Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. Starting in just a sec. We get to Final Fantasy, which we didn't get to yesterday, and then we'll see if we get through all the games. I'll see you guys after the ad. Focus.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Come now. There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent. Just
Might you have a moment to speak first? my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
Last, come to the land you call the New World. My home.
Put out.
You can go on it. Own kitten. Master and breeder is used. Karafundoshi. The ninja underwear. Do 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 do. This is a way of Fundoshi. King. $96.05 Viper Hair. $60 Viper Legs. That's trash. like to be done. We don't really need these 10s when we have 11s, so... $605. Hands. I need 625. Crash. 240. $240. I don't have to make a party, buddy. You could just join through the freaking. Where's your materia? 5K. Oh, that's a useless card. There we go, first place. Third place. The faith, don't care. Other side. Oh, wow. Pablo the Healing. Steph, that's the duty end. Look. Need the range DPS. Bob actually has the full Moonward set. That's what that'll check. Portal Flames Agent, Onyx Fire, RP, top of VPS, bottom in bed. Okay, how much do we have left for much? Ah, we already hit the limit. Never mind. Dark mahogany logs. Found rock salt. North of Pearls. That was a Han, and what was the other city at that time? Also bars at 80. Elpis didn't really have a shop. Operas didn't really have much of a shop either. Habit. Science is a universal language. Use more of it. And the mandolets. Fiberglass vest. That's Rissa. Good, it's been a while. Heart. Korean skirts. Where the hell did the party invite go? You literally just sent a party invite. Then she sent a party invite and now it's not there. If you haven't reconnected it, buddy, you just have to sign back into your...
I'm not doing it at all. It's too much of an asshole.
All you gotta do is literally log in and it's connected again.
Press Discord. I have it on my phone and my laptop. It's good.
But you know it's not for logging in, it's just so you can use the chat. It doesn't do anything else. You have to do it either way. If you log in on the Discord, you log in on PlayStation, that's it. Or do it on here.
No. That's why no.
Oh, then you're making it harder for yourself.
Don't want to add Discord on my PlayStation. Done once and I got hacked. And everything feature, and I'm not doing that again. Until I get a better security on both my thumbs.
You know, you can.
I'll put it on my PlayStation.
You know, you can use. You know, the Wi-Fi that has nothing to do with that. You can
I've been hacked twice.
you can get an authenticator and use that. Use Authy, and every time you log in on Discord, you have to put in that code. Have this alpaca steak. This. Star. Leggings. Our body. And brackets in there. I'm a dragoon. Follow with Mamie. and smalls. Leggings. Or a sleeveless vest. Bringing you down all with him. Alright, so first one to look for. The tactical top. Safe for work, not safe for work artist. Oh yeah, I was gonna update my macros to have the levels.
So,
8 ton is 35, and then right on 30. Oton, Hyoton, Huton. Not like a bunch of fireworks. Let's go get her. And they make the Raid 4 Bros look like that. Expansion, they meant to make many furries as possible. Just like muscular women with the head-crushing thighs. How about the hooves? See what those. Here, see what this is. Monster girls more furries. Let's be real. More fur. Gordon. Might sit around. Oh. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Maybe your turn. After this. Ding, ding. Less than 5 minutes for Alliance. Leave it when I see it. Do, 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 do. The Mamoke area. By equidistant. By there. 97% chance to hit. Still missed. Really just outside the fucking city. Worse, it's inside the city. I thousand collectability, so that's gonna give us a good amount of money. Experience. And We got Garuda. Oh, not Garuda. We got Alexander. Eee, bouncing off Alexander. This is all Alexander. Faust. The recycler one now.
So, I don't know.
All right, Benny. Kept them from wiping until they.
What's this one?
Both tanks ended up dying. Yeah, like I was pulling the ads because no one other person tried to, but they weren't really doing it right. They were trying it.
Awesome.
Yeah, like that one, like has been putting one already there, so you just have to only wake up the other one. As long as one person does it, that's all that really matters. I have no charge. Yeah, but the other tank hasn't been doing it, so like it doesn't matter who does it because it
Yeah,
just
as long as you
it
actually
tethers
use
to
it,
somebody.
because then everyone else can just go about the.
As long as it dies, that's all that really matters. Doesn't matter who pulls it. I'm not. Yeah, put it in the fire. The other tank is not even putting tank stance on.
I'm done.
They're both on the same spot. It'll light up everything in that one spot. Because they've been together. That's all you really have needed. One is enough to do it. Like it doesn't like
So it's like you
a
put the
healer
cord
can
on the
do it.
thing. Yeah, like, as long as you just put the
As
cord
soon
on
as
the
you
thing,
drop
and then
it,
you move to like the spot that's about to get lifted.
as soon as you drop it, it's gonna activate the in a 2 seconds like afterwards. Yeah, even when the other tank died, like the other tank never bothered
Yeah.
to put their tank stance on the Faust at the beginning.
A lot of times it's like you want to turn it on like 30 seconds, but occasionally you get it's like turn on like
Thank you, Ninja Tank. Four combinations. And the people who actually know what they were supposed to do.
yeah, it's like one tank tanking the ball.
Like I say, you don't even need tank stance for it. It's just the fact that you're supposed to, like a healer can do that. It doesn't matter. Like the damage is small. People will just jump on the thing and that's it.
And mostly just a couple ads. I feel like it's like the big ones, like in the beginning too, where it's like the tanks have to tank it separately, very hard. Like the Alexander one, you have like the two big
Yeah,
ads in the
but these ones
the
are just
middle.
small ads.
Yeah.
Even though they're like a little bit larger, they don't really hit that hard. Like I was still more or less tanking them on like
The,
until
the
it,
dangerous ones are the ones in the beginning. They're kind of like the ones that when you fight Alexander, where you have to kill ads for the break, like the two that basically spawn and the tanks have to
that's the one when you go in and you have to fight Faust at the entrance, and that's the one that, like I said, both the tanks end up dying because like it's just a massive amount of damage. Like you have to use all your cooldowns, and the healers have to be actually constantly healing you at the start of the fight because you don't have time to DPS that one because it's just gonna do a massive amount of damage. Because if you DPS, your tank is gonna die. There is no way it's gonna survive unless like you
yeah, but
use your
like they're
one
not
health
used to
move at
a
the
lot of times
beginning
like,
of the
they're not
fight.
used to that big burst of damage. There was like, oh, damage is more important, but it doesn't really help if your tank just die because
And
burst
like I
through.
said, like because the second tank is the one that was tanking the whole time. The first tank never even put tank stance after he died. Like 3 or 4 other people died. Eventually, the first tank got back up, and he grabbed it again with like little health. The other tank was not doing any tanking related at all. All right, 96 botanist. I ended up getting the ephemeral node that popped up, so I was able to get 3 at the full durability, so it should give a decent
Yeah,
amount of
like you
experience.
turn those in, you get a lot of experience.
Like, because
There's some people that
there
they
was
just
one that
level
had
up. They just level up from just like turning all those like special notes. You know, gaining from like level 95 to all the
yeah, like I saw there was 2 items. There was one that was like a 90% and one that was like a 60%. So I used the 250 move to improve it, and then okay, I was able to do Scourge 3 times, and the last one I was able to use the good node, the good ability that doesn't remove durability, and actually didn't remove it on the final try, and they got it to 100. So I was able to get 3 nodes. Sometimes 3 is if you got it good enough. If I had better gear, I could have easily gotten 4.
It's like better gear, 1,000.
Because I should have only
You could
gotten
also
2.
get like couple years. Thousand.
Yeah, because honestly, like it's
I
better,
do that with
like
the
because
tools as well because
because I like once I was in the node, I couldn't use the high cordial at all. So that the good thing is like before I started gathering, I popped a 250 for accuracy, and I didn't miss a single hit on it at least.
the foods also help too.
Yeah, 98%, and I still miss every once in a while.
Certain ones I think give you gathering or perception boost.
Yeah, but like you have to have gear that's appropriate for the level. Because the material helps, but it's not at this point.
For
Like
the
I normally
for the
would,
collectability,
I
you need
normally would buy a
perception.
gear for this level.
For the collectability, the percent you actually gather the gathering.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had the frog move. Frog move is this one for the AoE build the gauge. But there wasn't really. It was just those two ads anyway, so it's like not really any. So at least I get the World of Darkness one. It's still a decent experience. I think I already have.
Not even bought. The very first time I hit Royal City of Rabanastre, third times I make it. Die for first one. Labyrinth of the Eight. Homestone. Labyrinth of the Eight.
Like I put like a level on the macros too, so I could see the what level I'm supposed to be able to do them. Most of them are 35, two are 35, the other two are 45.
So it helps if you know like the baseline. It goes based on what expansion. It does make it easy. Oh, this expansion I usually by like Stormblood is just more building up.
Do, 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 do. Eastern Lady's Loincloth. The shawl.
I'm back, AJ.
Welcome back.
AJ, can you hear me?
I said, welcome back.
Alright.
Quick commands are down. And 20 minutes per leveling dungeon. Card we already have. Howdy. We are number 50 for leveling dungeon. Oof. 22-minute average. %98 chance of hitting it. Just with it. 196, so we'll do one set more.
Excuse me.
Ooh. We'll turn this shit. Thing I just got a collectible of. Mission 4. Try the city then. Go to city.
Like usually, or no.
Collectability.
Vendors are
Yeah,
There's one like in where it's like, yeah, I'm not until like everything's sold. It'd be weird if
yeah. Like
the same
here,
stall
because here they only have that one vendor.
get the script.
Portable
Yeah.
step ladder. Actually sells for something. Another goddamn alpha. White scripts become directly into purple script. There you. Everything goes to poetics. Goose, rubber goose, green moose, have a juice. Sunset bottoms, swimsuit bottoms. Damn. Ombre jacket. All I see is darkness. The Maven Supreme, Catgirl Connoisseur. Forklift certified. Bottom Sangha. Joel of Healing. Alright. Seven. Ah, losing the legs. Does this A-ring not Spirit Bomb? And old Chatterbox, we go soon. Social Life Skirts. Martial Artist Fest. Skirt is not really a Penalty material 3. This NPC is for 500. So why am I selling it at fucking 470? $88. 95. 90. Alright, there are some people buying it for crafting, so we'll sell for that. At 1.2k, this is worth 119k. Coat, that's one. Ninja hands. 3 is leather. Right, so that's trash. Ninja legs. Keeping those. Defeat. Getting rid of these. Ninja neck. This. And ring. Oh, no savage might 5. Your friends, the X-Trails, Maths, RP, whatever's. And tights. Daisy cats. Kinda pink fly. Bridesmaid tights. Oh, here, I want to go to Adventures. Chase your dreams, rare kind. Pretty shy. Taken and owned. Fates of eternal passion, those are the wedding legs. And then Camise. Or all small by might. Beware of Moonmen. Rimako yet. Base, not much. minutes. What about the main scenario? Like 5 minutes.
You know, Schmitz will be on. Sorry, a message.
Correct one, right? Until.
Yeah, did you get my message I sent you?
Funny, if you sent the message, I got the message. It's not going to disappear. Wish Kendall, the Lion Den's lioness. Color your night. Your kingdom breaches of healing. Or jacket of heat. Thematic Wanderer, cute and deadly. Undas, you can have this. Pet, though, slap, yes please. Varian tights. Feature dancer body. Okay, let's fix this. Because I don't have two fucking Hide. Okomori. Attack potency 300. Okay, that's Mug. That's the Mug. Increases the chance of items being dropped if the Mug is dealt before or as the finishing blow. Take it by 5 seconds. Chance of additional items being dropped if the item is dealt before or as that finishing blow. Increases the gauge by 40. Alright, so our new ability. Baha Kakura. Damage of 530. Here's recast with the frog. So it's a much more potent single target one.
What is that, Jay?
Look for the ninja job.
Another job?
Same job.
A same job?
Why is ninja not done like the other one? There are abilities that got upgraded, and yet they're still. It doesn't show that they got upgraded. Because in the other job that shows job change actions, it shows that things that got displayed that changed, and yet it's not showing it for ninja. Like abilities that get upgraded to another ability. Really converts each of the 3 murder into a ninjutsu action. One of these actions will convert the remaining murder into different ninjutsu actions. All 3 have been executed on the Jin. Available only ninjutsu available when active. The same ninjutsu cannot be used twice. Oh, Shadow Walker increasing beginning age. That's right, we do have our actual role actions, our job quests. We can do those too after this.
Which ones?
Mindport of all places. Good cookies or those cookies? Corn is a crafting material, it's not a consumable. I thought it was a consumable. We're next in line, so let's go pee real quick before. Or not. We get a run in progress. Oh, we're in the Cypress Tower. The 4 series, yeah. Do, 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 do. Not a single fucking vendor. One over here in this city. Oh, only 10 minutes now, so I guess a lot of people went through their fucking main scenario. There we go. Merchant and mender. Alright, Bladebringer. Doctor, Bladebringer. Strike on how we can break. Ring is trash. 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 We can break that too. That's better. Number 6 in line. So we can start the ninja quest. We haven't done it in forever. That will give us some experience. Okay, we can do fate. They're attacking each other. The Buffaloes are on a full run, and they are a shortage of females this season means that The males who do not find mates are especially violent. Deal with those roused beasts before they harm themselves or others, by harming them. That's a lot of hangry males. Done with this fate. $6,000 experience. I need millions of experience. Into the ninja hut. Yakuyuk. Ikipa. To the mail cat. Leave. To the storehouse. There you go. Oh, that ninja. There is a girl here somewhere. Honor us as your presence. How much you sir? Is a ninja. Yep. Oh. Search for stolen scrolls. Or has the look of a man who has seen better days. Alas. Oh, alas and alack, whatever am I to do? Oh, ZZZ. The shinobi. I am both loath to admit this, but I did not see you coming in. Truth be told, I am somewhat distracted of late. Princess Yuki, it would seem, has sent a letter to my village pertaining praising us for our efforts on her behalf, thus revealing my story of a previous injury preventing me from making the journey home for the ruse that it was. But my shame is not that I was summoned back to the village, but that rather quite the opposite. Despite knowing that I am hale and hearty, my elders seem to have no particular hurry to welcome me back into the fold. Should the time come to we have need of you in Doma, we shall summon for you. But until then, you have to remain in your post and do all your power to aid our countrymen and yours. Such were their words. How far I have fallen. As am I the falcon bereft of its claws, the dull blade tossed to the wayside by its master. For all I know, I have been all but exiled to this place. Sorry, FTD. Will you not come here to listen to me griping? Brainer, I just received word from the Captain Jack. Seems that the Easterns are causing some sort of a stir. Be grateful that someone will still need my services. Anyway, seems that Kami has led you here at the most appropriate time. Would you care to accompany me? Sure. Thank you, my friend. Let's make for Limsa Lamenta and see what the friends of the Rose Guild ask about. This is what the 60 quests. Limsa even here? We can get through here. For 4 and 10 to 13 minutes. The event island has no event. It's not the summer games. There is a way to get to Limsa from. Speak to someone. There you go, by the boat. There you go, ferry skipper. The Rogue Guild is right here by the fishing guild, right? You looking to head inside? Of course. I don't know what my countrymen have done to catch the Captain Jack's eye, but I can only imagine it's not good. Third place. Here's where we stand. One of the little birds in the Kraken's arms came chirping about a story about some dolmens who reckon it could are breaking one coil another. Seems they, the Krakens that is, were out snitching on the East Seas and grabbing a vessel's flying Garlean colors, or as they want to do, but here came the rub. The crew claimed to be Doman, you see, and upon whittling their captors' identities, they changed attack, begging for asylum on the Eorzean shores for offering their entire cargo in full for safe passage. Telling Beneko were a fool, the Kraken captain took the self-styled Dolmens up to the offer, stowing the eastern treasures and the easterners themselves away in the hold until they sailed for Laminza. But after pulling in the port, funny thing happened. No sooner had the Krakens dropped the anchor did the refugees put on their best speeder cases and skulk off the dead of the deckmen, leaving all their treasures behind. All the treasures save one, a scroll of sword that had been hiding in a corner, and inconspicuous-like. Cavalian reckons that these Doman refugees have played us for some fun, and they're selling off the scroll on the black markets for a good blunt even as we speak. We have us recover the scroll in question and bring thieving Domans to justice. And whatever aid I can, and yet I cannot help but wonder, what will common scroll make it valuable to the countrymen? We'll get nowhere walling in the scrap of just sitting around here in our daddles, are we? Let's snilch town and see if we can what the common codes and Morts have and haven't seen. Why don't you go pay Itowan a visit in the wrench? There's rumors going on of shifty Easterners, not like Mort would know. Remember what to order, Of course, a dimmer dammer like yourself would be good. Good luck out there and keep your waddles open, waiting for your or call. How's this quest? Hey, just path. Out of the blue, that's the blue mage job. Come on, welcome to the Drowning Ranch. What's your pleasure? Field ale, a strong ale, a weak ale. Field ale. I don't even remember. Ready, sir. Take your seat. I'll bring you to your change your mind. Come back.
PlayStation, so I'll be right back.
Strong ale. Yeah, take your seat. I'll change your mind. Yeah, I thought so. Weak ale. Also here for a business. Maybe I can offer you something from our underground menu. What's your fancy? Yes, from the east, you say. Well, yes, I did believe it. I had some visitors not long ago matching that description. Shortly before you arrived. We're next in line. A habit of picking. I make it a habit of picking my ears up to our patrons' every whisper, but my question required so little effort. They were like shot at the tales of riches and glory and a roar that could wake the dead. On the way to the wine port to make the transaction a lifetime. They were keen on the detail. Just between us, I wouldn't be surprised if there was something far less savory about their business. Speaking of savory, can I interest you in our seafood stew? Mr. General Wine wary of the plan to follow them. They seem to be rather unsavory lot. Alright. I need to complete the 100 healer role quest. Credentials. Yeah, they made it less stupid. Made all this stuff less stupid, so... We're gonna melee or range DPS. We just need a tank. We need to level our healer. Welcome back. To Wineport. Oh. God damn it. We forgot to inform him of the plan. Oh, so much for that.
What?
We forgot to tell the people that we're doing stuff with that we were gonna go follow them. And all bird. Rating on either DPS. And we get the castrum. Less experience, but could be leggings and a mage. As I said earlier, the easy mode of the mines and like all the bosses are just very different in how they behave. Like,
It
yeah,
was
there's
like
completely new attacks like all the bosses here.
I think it was like recent, especially. Asshole.
Because it was like the 50-60 when I did on one of them. Like, yeah, it was anything fun. But yeah, like that first one was like that's the first time I seen that one. It was like completely different bosses, like the slime AOE, like the dividing and doing AOEs across the map that
Oh yeah,
never had
like
any
that.
abilities of that. Yeah, like it was like easy mechanics. Like it's just that's nowhere near how the original fight was.
Like the hard, right? Preventable option.
You Lizard Dong. Alright, we got our Dungeon Master experience. We are a sliver from 69. I don't think we'll get it from this quest. This quest was supposed to be a 60 quest. Hello, Tamil. Wish to ahoy and avast my honors, matey. Forgive me, I was practicing my Linson dialect. How are you in the sounds, Well, that's right here in Whiteport, eh? I didn't work at busy. Might need to slip you'll tell one some extra blunt next time you need to stop to wrench for libations. But something doesn't sit right with me. Tracking wild places every drunkard in a tavern here. Reckon our friends might be looking to ambush us. If you whittle like just keep your eyes open and stab her sharp, matey. Oh, we'll stab the shit out of them. Ambush or not, don't make no shit. Oh, it's not an instance. Sorry, Z. I fear we're too late. What? Oh, there be being surprised. The code-breaking curs already bit the blow and hopped on the twig, with a caravan's worth of bingo in tow. Whereas they just seen beating the path for Bloodshore. Okay, we'll get in there. Really mean to if what if the grog's not meant for selling, but for keeping the throats wet for a long voyage? Well, after trying to smuggle the scroll home. No time to lose. Brush off the beater cases and make 'em Bloodshore all quick like. Or and I'll snitch the north side, so you take the south side. I'll catch the curs before they slip through our daddles for good. Hey, the crab. It's cancer. Epic fate. It's never lupus. That's the house joke. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, so powerful they can split a rock in two. A shell so hard that not even a hammer, the mighty Adonchur, can crack it. Cancer, a crab rumored to have been spawned by the heavens, has appeared in the eastern Lanosia. Slay him and become the stuff of legends. Yeah, I didn't think so. Not as a DPS. If I was tank, I could have easily sold it, but as a DPS, I don't know about using a chocobo at least, but hitting too hard. It is a special fate. Boss fate. Special boss fate. Do Rafuna Hingen. Oh, you just had to poke your nose in our business, eh? Guess you leave us no choice. I didn't even get to do a normal move yet. Oh, just had to poke your nose in our business. Cruise Chaser. Fate failed. Agar, these men samurai from Hingashi? What is the meaning of this? They had a group too. I guess we came upon a couple of rough-looking coves. These coves came waving their stabbers in my face before I could edge in a word. I reckon this was the same for you? The scroll is nowhere to be seen, nor is anything resembling a ship. If I know better, I would say that they were simply good group of ruffians enjoying an ill-gotten grog. Dim one sees, but does he truly see? No, these unfortunate men were but pawns in the grand scheme, as disposable as the bottles that now littered the shore. Meanwhile, your true quarry has boarded a trader and sails for Kugane even as we speak, under the auspices of Eastern Elegant Trading Company, no less. Cunning scheme, I wish I had thought of it myself. Did I? How you know? Ah, bugger me. Hear the code from the House of Sticks. Shock. Fuck is this guy? Karatsu Redbeck? Redbeak? Childhood friends turn bitter enemies, then friends once more, reunited as after far too long. Hero returns and the audience swoons. Oh, what a joyous day. Or is it? I'll say as much, Dim One. For once, you managed to surprise me. To think that the oh-so-serious Oboro will lie to his elders to avoid having to make the journey home, only to find that he wasn't welcome to begin with. Oh, the irony of it all. Not further preening and prattling, Karasu. Answers. How did you know we were here? Just what is your connection to the thieves we pursue? Ah, so you mean the thieves who already eluded your clumsy grasp, just as I am about to? Do fear that the story is another. It's a story for another day. Ah, I read the slippery bird that one. That daft Rook's an acquaintance of yours? Doesn't use a jacket waddles. Meanwhile, we're cut out for us if we are to still grab that scroll. We have a few wiles, secret like. Or Captain Jackie, as we'll have it, our base of operations is but a short walk from these parts. Pray join us at the storehouse. All guys mount. Welcome back, FJZ. You may enter.
What's that one?
I reckon this is about the shabbiest, shoddiest shack in Jack's ever laid eyes on. In other words, the perfect hideout. Aye, Oboro is sharper than he lets on. Arasu Redbeak. Of all the places I thought to search for him, might lead us all his dreams on earth. They could lead us to him. Come square with me, Oboro. Who is this Karasuko? Can we trust him? Or is he likely to stick us in the stabbers in the back the moment we turn a blind eye? Both. I mean, yes. Well, he's neither or both. Perhaps I should say it's complicated. Judging from your reaction, it seems as much. If our men have sailed for Higashi, I reckon we have no choice but to do the same. Exactly preparing for a long voyage, but damn if I'm gonna leave this job half done. That said, as I am to admit it, told Jackie's first journey to the Far East, wouldn't know Kugane from the Doxies ours. I don't know a rogue that could do his work without knowing the lay of the land. Don't worry, Captain Jack. I traveled many occasions to procure tools from my trade to the finest Incan artisans. It's my pleasure to serve as your guide.
I think I got a bit down here on my chin and I've been itching on it like crazy.
Your presence will be the most heartening as well, as this is a city where anything can happen. There is no telling what dangers await us there. Hear that, but mind you, FJZ, it's a right busy cove. I say do it this way, or when I go ahead, I'll send you for you once we've snitched out the place to work our next plan of action. Reasonable plan, Captain Jack. In this case, I'll probably FJZ check in at the storehouse from time to time. Send word to Yomei when we acquire your services. In the meantime, Hidekami guide you to your training.
Before I lay back down.
The next Ninja will be available for Yomei at 63. Your quest can be reviewed in this. Yep. We're already ready. Because we were at 68. Ninja bathing redo. Yomei has a missive from the east with your name on it. Another from Master Oboro appeared that his investigation gun has borne fruit. See for yourself. Seriously, I hope this letter finds you well. Rather uneventful voyage. Have I arrived safely in Hugane? Captain Jack seems quite taken with the Hingan culture, and I'm enjoying a stroll in the pleasure quarters of this very moment. Forgive me if I'm not interested in the diary of such our travels. As for the matter of the scroll, rumors found a band of Domans scufflaws who have causing a stir in town of late. Put together the accounts we have heard. The good captain and I are convinced that these are the thieves we seek. If the word about town is to be believed, these individuals are far more dangerous than we imagine. I trust that you have been pursuing your ninjutsu training with your usual diligence. Always, of course, you have. Bet you have to join us at the earliest convenience. Keep an eye out for your arrival. Seek us in the alley behind the second pier in the ferry docks. Safe travels, friend. Master Oboro is in good spirits, sir. The elders commanded him to remain here in Norzia. It's not quite been himself. So Shinobi will have a duty to carry out as a hawk with clipped wings. Good to see Master Oboro soaring high once more. Don't worry. Great respect for the man. He is often too trusting with his good. Pray to go to his side in front and see that he does not let himself be into undue trouble. And the Kami guide you safely across the sea. Otherwise, you've got to have safe journey. Ugane. Hey, ticket. 2 tickets left. Dun, 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 dun. And it's not far from where we would normally do the role quest. Took us along. Got Snitch does run Doxies of the Pleasures District. I can just pace more and more by the day.
I mean, you're answering the call. Thank you for answering the call. Subame 2 has made a journey from the village to answer retrieving the squirrel. Understand by your side again. See, Master Oboro, Dallas has been benefiting from your presence as he always does. We figure we use a few more timber dambers in a job, so I sent for Underfoot and the Stray. Your ship should be pulling into the harbor before long. Meantime, allow us to share what we've learned. Reliable sources have it that the theft of the scroll is the work of the Garnet League, a notorious band of outlaws feared throughout Doma. While the Doman rebellion has crushed a year ago, many samurai fled the battlefield to escape their empire's wrath. Dishonored and unable to return home, most turn to banditry to eke out a living. Most lethal, these warriors form the Garnet League. Cutting down innocent men for coin purses, plundering villages, as men and women of the Garnet will gladly stain their hands with blood as long as it means that they see to live tomorrow. Why would they covet the scroll soul? I cannot say it, but what I do know is that if we do not stop them, all but to remain to leave a trail of corpses in their wake. We must move, and quickly. Fortunately, they should not prove hard to find. Confident in their ability to cut down anyone who opposes them, they'd make little trouble to conceal themselves. On the contrary, they parade that garnet-hued kimono for all to see. They can distinguish themselves from the similarly garbed Shikigami by their lack of hakama and their singularly uncouth demeanor. So basically, they're Yakuzas. Put up and cover as much ground as we can. I trust you, the hoistery and the Rokuza district, keep in the shadows and gather whatever knowledge you can. Then let us reconvene here. I didn't even see Subame was right there with him. Do. Thought I went through all this and I didn't see shit. Not inside, anyways. One day she was sneaking into us. Don't you mind your own belly business? A bit of temper. Let's leave him alone. They're likely to divulge secrets in the presence of strangers. Who taught at earshot and hide yourself in the shadows? Oh, we have to actually use hide for once. The men look like the members of Garnet League. They seem to be discussing something. I hit myself right in front of them. This day he was sneaking us in the He was sneaking into a bleeding Imperial storehouse, and the next, the Confederacy's chasing us halfway across the Ruby Sea. The Kuro could pay us twice as what she does, and it wouldn't be bloody worth it. Come now, even if you admit it was quite the little adventure, though, it was fortunate we came upon the lures and pirates when we did. That and that they believed our little ruse. In the end, we made a hero of our little prize, did he not? Simply took a slight detour. We didn't at all make it. We didn't all make it. You've forgotten that we left behind at Bloodshore. Got down by the pursuers, no doubt. Poor bastards. Whose brilliant idea was to go along with the masked man's plan? So it is involved with him. Brothers could not fend for themselves. They have only themselves to blame. As for a mysterious benefactor, he led us here in the promise, and he did he not? He had to only wait for our client to show and deliver the goods. Now we never need to worry about going hungry again. Speaking of which, how long does a man Need to keep... Man, I keep us waiting. I'm beginning to wonder if someone has been playing us for fools. Hey now, we're both late for a delivery, after all. Whereas our client returned to Koshu and did not show, and now is making a long journey back to Kagane. We owe him some patience, do we not? I'll believe it when I bloody see it. Have patience, a little longer. Our lives are always... We're not putting on a bloody show here. Piss off. Habit of talking to strangers, mate. If you have a business, state it. If not, be gone. Father will kill you if he finds out that you took his drawings of the pretty maids. Mercurial minion, flustered follower. ZZZ, can you see we're discussing some important matters here? All friends, suggest you get found and quickly. Kagane is not friendly to those who look in the wrong places. Sir, I want to, I was saying, no, I don't believe it was. Sensitive, that's right. Tell you, she's really quite charming when you get to know her. Sir, I wanted to see what the fuss was about and barely put a finger on a thing, and next thing I know, the crew's blade was at my throat. I thought she was going to cut me down right on the spot. Put yourself in her shoes. They say our client is such a dangerous man that he's been killing those who renege on their agreements. If anyone happened to scroll, her life and ours would be as good as forfeit. You're saying she's scared as us? The cruel bright blood who single-handedly cut down 100 Garleans in a day during a rebellion? The cruel bloodright who dyes her hair red with the blood of her foes? Because an imposing figure, that's true, but deep down she's actually quite the sensitive type. Sensitive? Don't make me laugh. I'll tell you, she's really quite charming when you get to know her. Do 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 do. If you're reading this, work on perfecting uptime instead. And that's the role quest spot, and we're behind it. Heard about you. You're growing stronger since we last met. The journey has dulled old Jackie's whittles. Probably a better luck than I did. You everyone to assemble us, so let's share what we learn. Allow me to see if I have this right. So in short, Garnet League has lifted the scroll from the Guardian storehouse, hitting an unknown Engan client. They meant to sail straight from his Yangxia to Gugane, but rather followed the Confederacy, doubtless because they were too poor to pay the Ruby Tide. Thinking they were captured by the Krakens, who claimed to be Doman refugees seeking asylum. Arriving at orders, they made off with the scroll, eventually found safe passage to Kogane with Karasu's aid. One remains as inscrutable as ever, but I digress. They were led by one Sakura Bright Blood, of whom was no small number of tall tales are told. Regardless of the veracity of them, there could be no doubt that she is a formidable opponent. On my part, I heard that she is most protected of the scroll, and that keeps it on her person most times, day and night. There's a crew and her followers have rented a room in the Cairo inn in the town, and most famous for the hot spring baths. Old Jackie managed to whittle down Whittle in the cove at the fawn of her flowing locks. Fancy yourself a cup of tea, making a trip from the inn to the tea house and back 3 times a day. Twice a day. Most enlightening, Captain Jack. Now we must find a way to get our hands on the scroll before the girl arrives. We could challenge her to single combat, but the Sekigumi will not look kindly on that. We are shinobi, are we not? We must use stealth to our advantage. Simple, we need a plan. Bunch of ninjas. Look out below! Unford's on the scene. Good to see ya. Actually, can't wait to see the stitch the new tricks you learned from their friends here. Ikibi. What's a more got to do to get herself some sushi? I'm bloody starved. Because of all these bleeding seagulls, I swear if no one takes a shite on my hair, I'll be seagull stew for dinner tonight. See? Fishing noise. Hey, that's it. Ikibi here, bloody genius, and so am I reckon. Get around and lend me your wittiest friend. Jackie's got a plan. First we catch Zakuro as she's beating her way from the inn to the tea house. Underfoot with Ikibi Sabe. You two in charge of causing a scene, stopping the mortar in her tracks. You'll have to see you make your way to that perch on top of the markets and drop on some vicious seagull shite from above. With her precious locks all mucked up, the more sure to make for the hot springs. Where she can't very well bring the scroll to the water, so she must follow along and stuff like, and leave it wherever the basket she stowed it away in. To measure a board, and I will head to the bathhouse as well, keeping the girl occupied until he has a scroll safely in battles. Most impressive plan, Captain Jacket. I have one question. How do you propose the two of us keep the girl occupied? Bro, surely remember our visitor at Bronze Lake? The little show I put on for the pirate friend. It's quite simple, really. Sure, I understand you. Oh, second time I'm not quite convinced this is the best course of action. You'd be a gigolo. Give yourself some more credit. See that. Climb to the top of the Bacaro and make for your way across the wire top the markets. Here, this white dye should do a suitable seagull shite impersonation. Once you're underfoot, the gang allures a girl to position. Let her fly. You gotta drop fake poop on her. Yeah. They're taking a teleport this time. Right next to the Melee World Quest. In the markets. Jack. What the blanch? Jack still's got it in him. Alright, we gotta climb this building. It just shows the position we gotta get into. We gotta actually do all this climbing to get there. Too low. Ah. Big power surge. Jump too high. We get on the roof here? Yes, we can. Come on. Oh, we can't. We actually can't get on the fucking roof. Okay, we can get along this way. How the fuck we get up there? Because we gotta go that way.
What's going on? I can't get up there.
Oh, we could just get from this way. Okay. We're doing the more convoluted way. There we go. Much easier. Alright, we're ready to drop fake shit on this girl's hair. Fake seagull shit. Of course, she doesn't look up. Fucking temple music. Ow, the pain. The pain. Oh, girl, what's ever the matter? Come on, help. Find a healer. This girl needs help. Dun, 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 dun. What was that? Ah, birdshite. Oh, bloody brilliant. Looked up.
Piece of shit.
He looks up just in case. Like I said, man, we're not. I see. I just simply haven't had a bite to eat all day. Fortunately, the sugar house is a short walk from here. I hear that sushi is probably to die for. Shall we? Ooh, very odd distraction. My hair, my beautiful hair. That's the upset motion for a hearing girl. Back to the bathhouse, I suppose. Yeah, it's a pretty nice red hair too. Do, 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 do. Shoe falconer. Oh wait, that's the. Yeah. Oh, that's the Bucky. Here. Wait, for instructions for birds. You may instruct the falconer to call his birds anytime. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's for the thing we have not done yet. Search the bathhouse. Stupid sexy Rogadin. Oh yeah. Stupid sexy Flanders. That's the reference.
Again?
Basically my race. Like this guy right here. That's the Simpsons reference. Stupid sexy Flanders. Bathhouse basket.
Okay.
Search passive with no avail. The scroll must be around somewhere else. Search passive with no avail. It must be around here somewhere. There you go. Just jump into the bathhouse. Oh my gosh, ooh, I felt blood rushing in the head a moment there. I'll hop back down when I cool down. Back pains are from carrying my team and my fat cat. Mostly out of character, hung femboy with a girl cat. Dom, top, moon code buddy. That's the one woman. Too many rum doxy my day, none compared to you, milady. What a beautiful locks you have. Oh, they keep them all so smooth and silky. It seems a little masculine in that right there. Really, I mean both, but they do say my beauty is sung both far and wide. I didn't even know there were towels over here. Scroll found. We didn't even read the bird shit stuff. Do 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 do. On Ninja Light that no one even saw us. Do 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 do. There's some people doing the Melee World Quest. There's a ninja. Samurai. Keeper Kitty. Could be leggings. And lady top. A monk. Do 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 do. Well done, my friends. The operation was a measure of rousing success, I said. I have not seen Tsubame or the others. I do hope all is well. Oh, some rum fun. Just say so myself. As for the cove, I wouldn't fret like not be keep like an underfoot dragger. Keeping an underfoot dragged her off to Yam with some other Kagane's finest delicacies. Well, you're right, Jack. In the meantime, pray show me the scroll of Z and see the crow's mysterious employer private so. This is, as I believed, the forbidden murder of summoning. I half thought this a ghost story meant to strike fear in the hearts of shinobi who stray from the path. Forbidden summoning? I wouldn't know a murder from my own grandmum. That sounds right dangerous. It is indeed, Captain Jack. The legends say that if the summoner's focus wanes even for a moment, the monstrous beast called forth by this murder will not hesitate to devour him whole. Many years ago, it was gifted from our village to the king of Doma, but then sealed away to be used only in the most dire circumstances.
but it was lost in the chaos of the Garlean invasion and never seen again. It has been sleeping in the Imperial Vault all these years. But even with the all-powerful summoning in their fingertips, the Dolmens still could not hold off the Empire. Guess it wasn't as cracked up as it was to be. Contrary, we never had the chance to find out. Master Genki, who led the shinobi, deemed the risk too great and refused to employ it, even as our nation fell. Whether Master Genki plotted his betrayal even then, or whether he had a countryman's best interest at heart, I cannot say. Though I would like to believe the latter. Unless it's clear that none of Garlemald knew of the scroll's true power, and that it sat untouched until it was stolen by the Garnet League at the bidding of some unknown master. Aside from the fellow shinobi, who out there will even know of the scroll's true power? It matters whether or not we have the scroll, and we must return it to the rightful home in my village. Right, I can't let you do that, friend. Promise the Krakens I bring the scroll back to them, and I've not said that it's that Jack a man of his wilds. Oh, the scroll's been missing from your village for 20-odd summers. Clearly no one's suffering much. This is hardly that issue, Captain Jack. The scroll's ancient treasure. It belongs in Doma. Belongs to those who found it, and that's the Krakens. Gosh, if he ain't the stubborn bastard. Nope, no cheap ears. After you take it. Gentlemen, we must make such a scene. For all strictly speaking, the scroll belongs to neither of you. Red-haired girl? Nope. This guy. Karatsu, whatever did you... never mind. Sending us here. You forgot answer, but rest assured the scroll is safely returned to Doma. You will have my... My dear, sweet deluded scroll. Grow dimmer by the day. Do you believe that? I did what I did for... Strict. Created July 2020. I did say that I was pulling all the strings of the puppet play. Yeah, not very well. Allow me to put the words even you understand. The scroll belongs to Hingashi, the master I now serve. The mistake was entrusting Zaruko and his lackeys to what I should have seen to the very start. Oh well, live and learn, I suppose. And allow me to propose a simple transaction. You hand over the scroll and you return to your friends the heads attached to their bodies. A fair trade, no? Where's you craven? Second thought, I do believe we could do even one more fun. Keep your eyes and ears out, dim one. You'll be hearing from me again soon. Curse it all. We believe that the man had turned on a new leaf after leaving Genki, but no. He simply found another villain to serve. Once a rock, always a rock, I reckon. A sharp one at that. Underfoot and the stray aren't the types to be boned so easily. As long as we have the scroll, the Rasu will not cause our friends any harm, yet he is unpredictably an adversary as they come, so we must proceed with caution. Give me a seat. Much me if you remain in Quigana until our work here is through. This is all the 60 job quest range anyways. We continue training your ninjutsu, and I shall call upon you again when the time is right. I think there's anything else extra I could do for experience. Oh, we're about to hit 69, so 2 job quests. We did leveling, we did all of the dungeons as our ninja, except for expert, which we can't. I mean, we can do guild hats, but nobody fucking does guild hats.
What do we do for dungeons at this level? We're almost at 69 at the Castrum, Albania.
Oh, yeah.
So, and at 70 we get all the good gear we've been hoarding. Cross with the dangerous rock, I reckon. I'll be blowing some. 65. Squirrel glances impatiently about him as if waiting for a tardy guest. Good to see you, Jizzy. We found nothing from Rasul since we last met. No choice but to take matters into our own hands. And yet, it's a currency we are outmatched. The bolstering our ranks to reach the other Princess Yuki, the pride of the Yatsurugi clan. The skills and knowledge of these lands should truly avail us in our effort, I thought. To say she was more than willing and happy to lend her aid. This is no small part due to your own efforts on her behalf. Ruby Princess. From her words, she is quite eager to prove herself. Perhaps a bit too overeager. I would ask you to keep an eye on her, lest she go running off into some sort of trouble. And what she already has. You should have arrived hours ago. Perhaps she has simply gotten lost her way or stopped with some sushi and tea. You two be so kind as to search for her in my stead, Captain Jack, and see if she's not in the Kuza district, and pray search the markets in Koganadori. And here in case she simply got delayed in her journey. I fear I have no sign of Princess Yuki, and may search the markets. And we just take the teleporter. Back part of the mark. There you go. You. For Spanx. Whatever you're doing here, Kugane, I'm not complaining. Of course, I'm always happy to see a shinobi bring prosperity back to the homeland. You and my people are doing wonderful. Downside is now that I have to have proper princess again. Kagi, the personal bodyguard now, you see? Happy I told him I'd be heading to Kugane, in fact. This is Yuki. Come back here at once. Oh, he's on to me. That's her panic emote. Have to help you and Oboro return to anything you mature for everything you did for me. Surely you understand. Don't find I call you to tell him I don't know. Just hop the ship report of yours or something. Yeah, I just hopped aboard a ship in Eorzea or something instead of what I said I was gonna do. Do 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 do. Akagi. Nice to meet you, everybody. Awfully long way from home. Bitch, I mean, a chance seeing the Prince, Her Highness here, are seeking the castle and follow here to Ghana, but seem to have lost her. Eorzea, you say? God, it's the little girl thinking that happened to her. If anything happened to her, I swear. No time to lose. To the docks, Princess Yuki, wait for me, Princess Yuki! Back into the corner. Yes, and pray forgive me for asking you to lie on my behalf. I had half of mind to tell Akagi the truth, but might have offered to help. Kami forbid.
That means well, but see them near the face of most dangerous foe, and now simply do not have the heart to place Akagi in danger. You understand? He can't go in danger, but I can. Don't you? In any event, I do believe we kept Elbro waiting long enough. Imperial Magitech Index. Summoner weapon. Fuck that shit. I got the live card too. That one too. Saiga leather. Ooh. 12k, and we have high quality, so 14k. Wait, how much is... One guy's selling 14 of them. How much is the alpha here? 60. Our retainers love stealing fucking alphas. Sure, okay, sir. Let's be friends. Positioner Pantalettes. Skywalker Signet. But it isn't our favorite natty little lass. So, you say I've met this man. I can't say he made much of an impression on me. Thank you for leading Her Highness here. Thank you for making the journey to Lugano. Before we proceed, to hear what you know about recent events in the Hingashi. Unless still you're aware. And unless no, though, Hingashi appears to outsiders as the land of peace. Beneath the surface, warlords are aiming to undermine each other's power. In a sense, it is entirely the realm of possibility that one of them has employed a shinobi to gain a hidden advantage over his foes. It is merely speculation. Whereas I wasn't able to uncover any tangible evidence as to who might be behind these recent events. Thank you, Princess. It remains a mystery, and now a fall master does the treacherous crow serve. Now, dim one, is that way to treat your dear old friend? Ratsu, you have some gall to call yourself a friend. What have you done with so many others? What's this? The dim one is joined with a new companion after the next. Hero is wounded. Was his friendship not enough? Why are there geniuses of the world so misunderstood? Understood. Yeah, I was hoping you asked. As a matter of fact, I have a present for you. The game I like to call Kill or Watch Your Friends Be Killed. Like the name? Thought of it myself just now. Rules are quite simple. You Your precious Swallow and the others are being held captive by the Garnet League at the Isle of Meko. Simply need to cut down Zuko and her men, and free the companions from her shackles. So you not forget about the scroll, and you can go on your bloody happily back to Domon. Well, I get the scroll Zuko bathes in your blood tonight. I believe there's something in it for everyone. Watching from the shadows, try to keep me entertained, won't you? The villain know no bounds. Not keen to agree on those terms, seeing them much choice in the matter. If he wants, the fight he'll get. Together we'll take on those Garnet curs. What say you up to thee? Forgive me, my friends, I only know the quicker way to unravel Karatsu's schemes would have you place you in danger like this. Still, let me know that you've done with us.
Wait, what the heck was she?
Same holds true for me, lad. I'd be prouder to let those rooks get a better of us. Feel safer knowing that a dimber dabber like yourself is on our side. Let's get underfoot and Vicky be out of there quick like. Ever since the elders told me the presence is not needed in the village, I have struggled to find meaning in daily existence. Whom do I find for what greater purpose? I found an answer. It is you, my friends. You who stood at my side in the darkest of times. You who have shown me whether it's strength in the side of God in you. No time for proud, or have you noticed that the princess has already hopped the twig? Dust off your beater cases and move on. That speaks true. Speaking of both strong and true in mind, if hope to prevail, I'll echo, where our friends await. Doo-doo-doo.
Everyone, I need to check something out.
Time for an instance.
Not hear anything on my music in the back.
You sound
Like,
very laggy, buddy.
and then rejoin.
You sound very laggy, buddy.
High five, Jay.
And now for an instance. Time for a battle. Well, that's not quite all there in the head, is he? Let's show those honorable Garnet dogs what's for. And like I said, really cute short shorts. Alright, enough of that. Time for battle. My little to my surprise, it would seem Makratsu has alerted our foe of our presence. Let's proceed with caution. There is no telling what manner of treachery the crow has in store for us. A game of life and death. If you're synced above, you'll be synced to level 67. That's perfectly fine. Let's keep to the shadows for now. Let's avoid as much as possible. Or you're no fun at all. Can't say cut John just one. Might as well make a peep. So your blade lasts until we know what we're. Turn tail of the Rotten Ranger. Keep an eye peeled.
Actually, I just want to kill them all anyways, too. Okay. The KB, make quick sure.
Okay. Give me.
You chose to help me. Tackles, are you hurt? Oh, I forgot we had the frog, too. We could have used the frog. The KB to stray. Thanks, I didn't get a fight to Yaffle. Okay, friends. Therefore must be around here somewhere. It, all of them. Oh, is that all of them? I was just getting warmed up. Suppose there's no point in hiding anymore. Our friends, our companions awaits us. Let's move quickly. Perfect. Let's get you out of there. There's Subaki, too. Thank you, kind of friends. Our ropes are starting something fierce. We killed all your men. Do you think you're going to be enough? Got more courage and sense to come this far. If we fought on the same side, I could see myself getting to like you. But we serve another master, and so happens to be a demanding one. I mean, look, trying to make a living, and it's the best way we know how. Fire blades, the cruel bathe in your lifeblood like this day. Two mages. Ooh, they you got the leader. Run down like rats. Just then. Better, let's heat things up a little. Hey, stay away, huh? Oh shit. There we go. We got all the support we can get. Ah, did you miss me? Ah. Is it the blood I bathe in my own? Much easier when we just deal with all the ads, even though the ads were pretty tough. We could have just sold her, but all your men are dead. She has no boobs, practically. Flames whirling through the air, blood watering the field, shinobi fighting side by side. For all for the sake of dear friends. Could that be a more moving sight? The heroes move to tears, or not? Don't worry, as promised, I'll return your precious swallow with nary a feather out of place, once you hand over the scroll, of course. That's not what you promised. Ulysses Karatsu, played a little game and won, did we not? Are you not a man of your word? He's in full 60 ninja attire. Oh, my poor stupid Oboro. How dim can one man get? I would tell you that the promises are made to be broken, especially mine. Haha. I hand over the scroll and quickly. Now, I don't particularly enjoy killing my dear friends, but it never stopped me before. Oh, the scroll. Oh. Hey, Cookie. Long time no see. How you been? I saw you change your Discord icon, too. Hope you've been good. Very good, dim one. Dare say I played our role to perfection. By the way, little Solo, I've had enough fun for today. Cute ninja booty. And someone else killed the person we just fought. Oh, you know me, incompetent fools, a lot of you. I intend to keep me waiting for what's rightfully mine. This is a ninja storyline for Final Fantasy XIV.
Let's say for a bit it got better. That's good. Hope that's good to hear that you're better. Lord Hanzo, could have come a better time. Be happy to know that I've just been looking for you. Behold. That's not Hanzo. That's not Hanzo Hein. Our hero has truly outdone himself this time. At long last, our ancient secrets of the Hingen ninjutsu will be his. You tell me, Lord Hanzo, while we were training, when will training begin? Lord Hanzo? He's already gone. Nope, he's doing ninjutsu. The fiery ninjutsu. And he just went poof. Silence, whelp. Bastard, get the Suzuki of the damned deserved not but the quick death. Sakuza being. Hello, a brood of Doman dogs who would call themselves Shinobi. Stand before Hanzo the Hidden, 12th lord of the Higakushi clan. Consider yourselves fortunate I did not cut you down where you stand. And you will do all your petty tricks in Jutsu? I spit on your ninjutsu. Your existence brings dishonor to the true shinobi who'd ever lived. Yes, those of my clan, the original and true practitioners of the art. Be thankful that I have more important matters to attend to today. Whatever little remains of your miserable lives, your time will come, before you know it. He didn't even bother to throw anything, he just went poof. Forgive me, my friends, I pray you give more to take in what we just saw. The job stories are pretty violent, and they're all very varied for each job in this game. I don't know where to even start. Perhaps we killed off before our very eyes the forbidden murder on the hands of this Hanzo, who claims to hail from the clan who founded our art and who harbors a grudge against Master Suzuki, and in turn for us, for reasons I scarcely begin to understand. So the two on the left are actually wearing the low-level bro gear. The one on the right, the two of them, are wearing the full ninja gear, the AF gear. So maybe a small comfort I could take heart in the matter. So she's not in her kimono. She's in an actual ninja attire. The cute girl version. You can take heart in one matter. In truth, the scroll Hanzo holds now is a half of a whole. Alone is but worthless. The other half is safely tucked away in our village. Far from Hanzo's peering eye. This is a secret known only to the elders, entrusted to me by the old hermit before I took my leave. Clerk, can you finish making dinner? No problem, buddy. I mean, not buddy. Yuki. I'm about to actually heat up some yakisobas. Spicy chicken and teriyaki beef, I think, are the two we have right now. I'll be doing that a little bit. That's all. I would have appreciated if someone would share that knowledge with me as well. Old Hermit always did like you better for some reason. He's got the male version. Didn't expect this Hanzo to give up so easily. Whatever the true nature of the grudge he holds against the founder of our village, it seems nigh to border on an obsession. Our adversary claims to hail from the Kakashi clan. Princess Yuki, are you familiar with that name? I remember the story is correctly, they achieved great renown and their exploits in the battle during the Age of Strife. It was said that a single Kugagashi fought with the strength and skill of 1,000 lesser shinobi. 1,000 lesser shinobi. Until one day when a vengeful warlord razed the village to the ground. slaughtering even wives and babies. The Kakashi on the battlefield too disappeared one after the next, an inglorious end by any measure. Well, take out the family. There's nothing left for them to live for, right? Hanzo was truly a descendant of that clan. It would stand to reason that he will seek revenge against those who betrayed his ancestors. But this is how this is connected to Sasuke? I cannot say. There's one thing I know. I'm not going to stand by while this Hanzo plunges the nation into another age of war. I will return home and see if there's any more knowledge in the Kagagashi we had. Thank you, Princess. Counting on you. As for our part, we should return to Yangtze. Once Hanzo realizes that he only possesses half the knowledge he seeks, he is likely to return an eye to our village. We will warn the elders. All the same, I reckon I'll join you. I'm not keen on showing my face in the limsa until we got the goods. I came for me daddles. That said, someone needs to see that all is Bob back at home. Underfoot, that could be. I count on you to keep an eye on things in order until we see business here. Yeah, because they're from the Rogue Guild. All three of them. The precursor class before we become the job. Aye, aye, Captain. Consider it done. Hurry back, you hear? I'll make sure the Bismarck special with your name on it. Welcome here, this journey hasn't been one of surprise after the next, and something tells me the best is yet to come. You'll be joining us too, won't you, FGZ? For all time's sakes? And thank you enough, friend. Journey to Jiangxi has been long after we arrived. Let's rest up in the village on Namai. Long way to homecoming for the first time since I left the pursuit of Karashu. We truly left this world for good. We missed to Yangtze. There is a Daimo with the highest rating possible. It's probably a sequence of fates. Kill the messenger. Alright, youth. The Big Banquet Theory. 8%. That's not gonna happen. When we finish these 2 ninja quests, we should rank up. There's Jackie. Too many sleeping fishing villages in the day, but this might be the sleepiest. Oro seems to have quite pensively arrived here in the riot. It would seem that this homecoming weighs heavy on his mind. Right with you? Like I said, Shinobi girl. Compared to the standard Shinobi guy. Tom and I will make the first journey to the village alone. Forgive me, but the elders will not like to smile for a sudden arrival of outsiders. Report on what we saw in the Hingashi and gather with the wisdom we can. Pray wait for us here and return as soon as we are able. I do not ask our heroes welcome, but I suppose there's no putting it off any longer. We're on our own for the time being. Reckon I could do some Bennett bingo for a couple of from Doxia's place. Bit of a muse. Hanzo on the prowl. Guess we both keep our stabbers sharpened. And then this other one should finish me off to 69. And we can do that leveling done. 68 quests, and the last one will be a 70. So we had to level up a bit more for that. Jackie wears an expression of mild concern. Oh, our bro got back long ago, muffled something about his trip the village being uneventful, and then dragged his beater cases off somewhere in Nether looking for dead ground the whole while. Becky knows how to read a cove, and something tells me that boy ain't right these days. He's carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders. You know the lad better than anyone. You reckon there's somewhere that he'd run off to when you're looking for Killer's Head? Maybe return to this village? Hide on thin air or no doubt? No. Is there a waterfall in these chance per apartments? Yeah, there is. Waterfall, now you mention it, I did hear sounds of rushing water when I went to a stroll the other day. Not quite sure I'd whittle ye, but if you think that's what that is, it's as it's not like not yet right. Let's see if we can. Let's go see if we can't ease his cares a bit. $100,000, so 317. Yeah, we have more than enough. Actually, fuck it, we'll do the fake. Every planting season, the rice farmers might normally deal with all manners of pests and blights, which threatens to eat their entire crops. One of the biggest, those by far, are the plagues of geometers. Voracious wildkin which can devour an entire paddy of seedlings in a matter of bells, leaving naught but a caustic droppings of which poisons the land. Yeah. We ran out of time. The fate was just ending. You motherfuckers. Are you gonna fucking get away already? God damn. Yeah. The Twitch drop mount. Pure chocolate. Jackie. That bugging me. The lad has lost his bloody mind. He's doing the strength training. Actually, I hope that I spent some time alone in my thoughts, but it was just as well. It grows cool and I warm myself by the fire. You all know me too well, I suppose, don't you see? Should not be surprised. Suppose. But he has shocked off a living wits. He shocked the living wits out of me. Expecting to find you in front of the waterfall now, ain't it? At first I did just that, Captain Jack. Oh well, listen to the flowing water. I did not calm my heart as I hoped. The next logical course of action. As it's starting. First shoot.
Didn't need to talk to anyone, so put that there. Here. First, I did just that. Stand in the waterfall. But then listening to the water flowing, it did calm my heart as I did not calm my heart as I hoped. Took the next logical course of action, standing in the waterfall. I explained it, but I returned to my village, fully expected to be punished for the deception and chastised for my failure to perform my duty. Instead, I was greeted as a hero. Honorable shinobi who slew a villainous Karatsu, traitor to our village and country. But it was all a lie. Master Geki was the traitor, and were it not for Karatsu, putting aside the foul deeds he performed in the service of his master, my eyes would forever be blinded to the truth. That day I praised Karatsu, promised Karatsu that I would keep the truth hidden, giving the glory for accolades in his stead. All this time, thought nothing of it. Grab my more water. Alright. Now the dangerous balancing act of all these suits. What I'm gonna eat right here. This one right here. Time I thought nothing of it. But it's just too much. Perhaps the man deserved to die for his sins. It is not for me to judge. But does he deserve to go on the grave as a hated villain while I reap all the fruits of his deeds? I can scarcely call my own. We are too serious for your own good, lad. Let the Jackie tell you a story. Once upon a time, maybe not that long ago, there was a dimber more to the name of Milala, captain of the Yellow Jackets, who was always so more style than substance. If you whittle me. Long story short, after seeing and me did ourselves a good deed, and the lass took all the credit for herself. Did a part of the me resent it? Sure. Got the feelings. I got feelings in any other cove, but people in our business, including the Kratsu Rook,
I reckon. Need people like her. People to stand the light man's and claim the glory while we ply our trade in the dark. Meanwhile, I might not have done the deed, but since then they say that she's a new woman, doing all that she can to be the hero that the people believe her to be. And then there's so many wilds. I guess what I'm saying is, rather than clowning yourself with a new about glory you feel you didn't deserve, why not try to live up to the person your friends and have you be. Thank you, Captain Jack. I never thought of it that way. Shocked. Aboro, forgive me. I raided the Falcon as you requested. Shall we pay Master Kamui a visit? Let me explain, my friends. Since returning here, researching the history of our village, in particular of the life of our forefather, Master Suzuki, also better understanding of our foe and the grudge that he bears. The tales say Master Suzuki came to Doma on a mission so secret no records of it were left. Others, too, were at a loss. If any possessed knowledge of such a happening, is said to have been the old hermit. That is what we call Master Kamui. The elder retired from his post long ago, spends his day in the meditation of Plum Springs, pondering the meaning of existence in the depths of ordinary minds can scarce comprehend. As you see, as a student, you two are heir to Master Suzuki's legacy, so you should ask you to accompany me to the Plum Springs. Together we may learn the truth of the father of our art. Will you do this? Of course. Listen, Plum Springs is not far from here. We cannot travel there on land. Swami was kind enough to summon the falconer, so let's return to the Mai. Ain't no showing we wouldn't know this Suzuki from a hole in the ground. But I'm coming with you. Hey. Don't spill. But I'm coming with you, for no reason than dying for a change of scenery. He's in his small clothes, as they would call it. Oh, and he traveled us. The falconer of the village, honored to serve. The old hermit's mastery of ninjutsu is so complete that he requires no food and needs no sleep. And has conquered death himself. Mind you, it is also said that the source of these claims is Master Kamui himself. Reckon riding one of these old things will be like riding a chocobo? Alright. Enough booty appreciation. Master Kamui rarely accepts visitors, but the elders have assured me he awaits our arrival. And that's why I say he's particularly interested in seeing you, Subaman. Hey man, the Plum Springs is a short pleasant flight away. While you're ready to depart, just speak to the falcon over there. Alright? Take our own mount. Ah,
He lives over here. In the middle of nowhere. Well, pretty and all, but what are Cove to do for fun in these parts? Taking back. Beautiful, is not? They say that the plum blossoms here have been in blooms ever since the dawn of time. Alright. The funny thing is she's also there with Mr. Hancock. This is Steam Master Kamui. I scarcely wait to hear the words of enlightenment that he'll share with us. My aching back. Also, apologies for the intrusion, Master Kamui. Sayaburo, I have seeked the knowledge of the Suke and finding our village. If we're not in a position, pray share us your great wisdom. Oboro who? I don't know any Oboro. My back. Your word to speak is a dagger in me. It's not one to at all. I'll be needing my medicine. The usual is liver of Genshin tiger, horn of a rhino beetle, a claw of a dolmen weasel. Yes, as always does the trick. Simply cannot carry a conversation of such pain. Be on your way, boys. Stay here with my little swallow and keep my old man company. Of course he wants the cute girl to stay with him. For every wild word being a dagger to him, it sure likes his partner. Or where have I heard that name? Enlighten my arse, this old coot's a real piece of work. Boro, yes, the dim boy who could never quite match the wits of his his friends in Karasu. The dim boy, same words that they use. Yes, it is my honor to bring you the medicine you seek, master. My friend, this seems like a low choice of indulgences, master. Between the three of us, we shall hopefully not prove too trying a task. Let's return to mine. Half a mind to enlighten that old cool with a click of mine with a click in the muns. He wants to kick him in the nuts. Playing errand boy for Master Kamui. What a splendid turn of events. In any event, let's split up this work. Hunt down the Yangtze Tiger, Jack, escape to the Rhino Beetle Horn. Trust Dolmen Weasel to claw you. My apologies for troubling you with such a menial task, but for Master Kamui is nothing but not stubborn. And I shall return here when we have found what he seeks. But south. And in the fate. Deep Red Sea. Ah, the Red Kojin.
I stand, gazing down to see.
Look at Dolmen Weasel. Hide. Ooh, that's a good damaging move. Shark out of water. Such a prey, flying sharks native to the Ruby Sea have swum upstream to the breach to The brackish mouth of the One River feed on anything and anything. Might call the delta home, including those fish already caught in local fishers' nets. You motherfucker. I could have finished the combo. Nothing more dangerous than a flying shark. God damn it. This bear made us waste our time. We were one kill away from finishing the fucking fate. Those two bears we fucking aggroed. Oh, you only need like one kill anyway, so. We'll fight one more. Level 69. No new gear. To think I sailed across the Ruby Sea to go bug hunting. Plus you were able to procure a weasel claw. Human weasel claw. This massive razor-sharp claw is flecked with the blood of the wearer's many victims. Thank you, friend. I'm pleased to report that Captain Jack and I were also successful in our hunts. Let's return to Plum Springs and hope our master Kamui is feeling more talkative. I'll say to you lads, I'll be staying here. Thank you kindly. I can like to go to the old cloud and knob. That's what I reckon the elders wouldn't take kindly to that. Oh, I think I remember what happened here. I saw someone do it. Never mind. He's not out cold. He is kind of pensive. A ninja wear. Alright, enough of that. Back to game. Master Kamui, you forget yourself. Uh-huh. He's hitting on her. You little ninja girl, of course. Come now, my little swallow. It's the only path to true enlightenment. Yep. He's hitting on her. This is why he wanted to be alone. With her. Does it mean does Master Kamui seem rather, spry, given his condition? Matter just give the old man what he asked for. Well, that is one of the things about ninja women supposedly use their assets to distract the Your typical male enemies. Oh, my favorite medicine. Never fails to put the spring in an old man's step. Master Kamui, I haven't begun to boil, forgive me. What I mean to say is, warms my heart to see you well. Off, and yeah, so Suzaki's secret mission. Wish to hear of my boy? Let's see what I remember. Oh yeah, so long ago. Once upon a time in Hingashi, the time they call the Age of Strife, there lived a man named Hanzo. Hanzo the First, leader of the Kaikushi clan. He crafted the summoning murder of terrifying power. Many a warlord did covet his power, and they might wield it to unify the warring states under their rule. Hanzo would not hear nothing of it. Time and again he would turn down prestigious posts and untold riches, declaring that the murder will be used in defense. He recorded his knowledge in a single scroll and sealed it far away from the eyes of man. Sometime later, Megabal came to Kakegushi. After the villagers nursed him back to health, and they had fled across the sea from the land of Doma to escape the reign of a tyrant. So it was that Hanzo the First, moved deeply by a traveler's story, called upon the Sasuke, his most trusted protege, to carry the forbidden knowledge across the Ruby Sea and bring freedom to the people of Doma. Sasuke wished to wield the power about once, but wielded the power about such once. It was such power. In a matter of moments, the tyrant's army crumbled before his might, and the Doman people at last knew freedom. But Sasuke felt the job was not yet done. He resolved to remain in Doma and establish a village here. He might train his new countrymen to carry on his legacy, pass on the art and ninjutsu to future generations. That is the untold story of village's origins. As the forbidden murder whose power Doma freedom was won, who can say if why our ancestors are feared it so? We know that it was not content that merely sold away a scroll, but took his blade in hand and sliced it clean in two. One piece presented as an offering to the King of Doma, celebration of newfound nations of freedom. The other was sealed away in his village, our village, never to be seen in the light of day again. I suspected as much. Master Sasaki was no traitor or deserter, but a shinobi of honor. Even at the time, it said that Hanzo the First told none other than Suzaki's true mission. So unfortunately, no surprise that today, centuries later, his descendants see Sasaki as little more than a traitor who stole away their greatest treasure and fled to a foreign land. Thank you, Master Kamui. This has proved more enlightening than beyond my wildest hopes. Out of here, boy, but don't think kindly interrupting my blissful enlightenment again, huh? As for you, my little swallow, you're welcome back anytime.
Interrupt your lecherous little prattle. Princess here got news to share, and afraid ain't good of the good variety. Oh, bro, we must move quickly. The men in the field have reported that the Kanakashi clan musters their forces in full and means to march on Doma. Well done, Hanzo has figured out the other half of the scroll lies. There is no time to lose. We must return at once and prepare to defend the village. Little bat. But unfortunately, we need another level in order to do the final battle. The Hanzo Cove doesn't waste any time, does he? Seems our job's simple enough. We grabble his half his scroll before he gets his daddles on ours. The Black has gone to deliver the news to the elders. Meanwhile, Princess Yuka made for the Ruby Sea to look out for Higushi's army's approach. On the sides of the foe's army know their strength, only know that both are formidable, and then some. Suffice to say that we will be tested as never before. The time we have, I implore that you devote yourself to your training, as our very lives depend on it. For surely they do. Hanzo and his bleeding army can't get their dew beaters here soon enough, for my liking. I'm going to snatch a scroll off and hop on the next ship back to Limseth. Level 70. And the final ability combo. Benchi Jin. That's what we got, and I think let's go to Gold Saucer. Rattle the stars and light it up. We have Leap of Faith. Nope. Alright, Trash Earrings. Earring Casting. 90. 595, I'm pretty sure we have higher. $635, yeah, we have a much better earring. Some shitty Hanish fiber that's not worth anything. 1 gil. Minor carapaces, 45.
Oh, you got some meat we can sell too. And night milk? What? 450 each. Someone bought a shitload of these. Night milk is worth 300, but fuck it, we'll use it for leveling up. Astral silk ain't worth shit because people kill the market. America felt worth 200. People are buying that. Alright. We spent more time on here than I thought we were going to spend. Thirteen minutes for a dungeon. Okay. Thanks for beauty. Obedient and sweet. Could be leggings. Eastern Lady's errant coat. Welcome to looking for a little spicy to make life palatable. I.e., she only does European. Augmented Rathalos female underwear. Avocation and tie front. Alright, where would be the fates? Never mind. Attempt the fates. Yet. Ah yes, the infiltration of the castle. Alright, this guy's doing a full pull. The computer's disengaged. Lightning app put to maximum. Critical ether overload. Fire to maximum level. Fire overload. Fencing ice attack. Ice to maximum. Oh shit. That was the thing I actually needed. Bracelets. Do-do-do-do. I'm just limbering up. Feel how the save feels. Yep, she was back when she was in this outfit. Those short shorts. Three commendations. Okay. Guess we're all in a party. Cliffhanger, we can do that. This one's the quick one. That gave us half our level and experience. Okay, we'll queue once more. $13 minutes? We could do that. Actually, better we don't. Oh. Made a jump. Let's shave and stuff before we finish. We hadn't presented ourselves yet. A satisfactory effort. You're wearing clothes. That's good enough. Yeah, let's go get our MGP. We haven't done the giant cactpot yet. Stop. Winning number is a 6. No, 4. That was a 6, that was a 0, and now the last one's a 9. So our high is a 9. Mid is a 5. Low is a 1. Could be leggings. Joy. All guys win the heart. I'll just send tell. Funny dong. Alright, before we forget, we gotta go to Weaver. Got plenty of shit there we can break. Black Mage Body for... do that for the moment. Rogue Ring, we can wear that for a minute. Rogue Bracelets. Alright, this Monk Top. Again, this... no. What size is this? There you go, 1 million experience for that. White Mage Feet we don't need. Monk Sam Reaper we don't need. Chocobo Races, nope, we're not interested right now. We've never really tried it. Plus we need a special Chocobo anyways for it. Ah, it's a full body robe. No. Valerian Dark Priest top, yeah. Uh, One thread, 300. Worst yarn. $450 and tiger skins. Oh shit, we didn't finish our daily turn-ins. Okay. Need to do that. Botany.
Oh,
I remember forgetting something, yeah. Clearly, booty jean shorts, cutoffs, cutoffs, and the convocation tie front. So she's wearing the full set. We gotta go to the between the pillow and the other areas, right? Yep. South of the pillow, but north of this. So we're closer to the Warlord's Echo. All the way the fuck over there. Almost there. Think we have enough time to gather it. Ah, fucking hell, we're on the wrong, Lily Minor. We just wasted our time there. Actually, no, we could do it. Integrity not reduced, yes. We get 4 items. Let's make sure we're mining in the right area. Just north of the city. Mountain Rock Cell. Yeah, there's Grace War operating. Another one. I hate going backwards in a triangle, but alright. Oh, never mind. Scattered again. We're getting 60k a hit, high quality. Is almost 90k.
That's you.
You. Buffalo milk. Sure. Former boss trying.
I haven't eaten tonight.
Yakisoba noodles. Before I do this, hi Cordio.
Oh, too much.
Pop it anyway. Experience is experience. Alpaca. More. More sweet. All right, a little more. We hit 95. Different set of rocks. Oh, revisit. Spirit bond complete. Spirit bond complete. Spirit bond complete. Spirit bond complete. Five. Level 95 miner. Priming touch. Doubles the chance of using the next meticulous prospector will not affect integrity. Doesn't affect increased chance of gathering point bonus. How much do we have? 280. We should be good with one more pass. Maybe two. Finish the boot. We can use 20 for our own level.
I'm back at you.
Welcome back. And then we sell 2 stacks of 100. The rest in stacks of 20. Dun, dun, dun.
Yes. Everybody.
There you go. The grace wore off.
You're gonna get everything done.
And then we just finish this pet. Alrighty, huh? Get plenty of these. You know, Cracker takes patience. But being a fisher takes patience. Real common, Dimitri Baudis. I think I'd be like 6 million. Level. Yeah, I think like there's certain items like that could change weekly. So you don't always get the same exact item. So if you like build up and it's not there, like you have to wait till like the next reset for it to change the items. There's certain items because there's two items you can get from that thing and they're both collectibles, but that one is not needed.
I'm trying to die.
Yeah, speaking of which, you can turn in the other ones. For now, let's sell our things. Check our prices on. Some ass will underbid it. Fine then. Wondering why I hadn't sold any, because really underbid the price. Rivera Cottage Wall. Don't even have room to sell this. Ah. Okay. That doesn't really sell. Also in the free company. His rock sells for 645 to 650. $13K, that's not. $654. 13K is enough to get people to buy it. For lazy turn-ins. Oh, we're one short for that one. He brought me a... What of aiming? Weaver. Alright, I got my experience already for breaking apart 5 things, so... 81. Retainer. $400, yeah, we can sell that. Have a week to use the book, so...
Heavens.
Bombs of casting. See that button. What are Painter's Tablet? Ah, so that's the Pictomancer. So I was gonna turn them in after the reset, but I get a second one of these, I might as well just sell them both. Reaper don't need. Pink. Pink. Mage. Reaper. Black Mage. We don't need earring because we got the special earring. Well, if you go to the Mordoma, you can also if you're using the poetics, you can use the currency to add in all the other. It turns yeah the scripts, it converts them all to the one of them is exactly the same. Yeah, there's one that exchanges it for like exactly 1-to-1. The other one gives it like half the ratio. And the other one does the other exchange. Collectibles. Is go to botanist first. This mountain flax is a thing. So 1.6 million experience for each of these four. Botanist 97. Bring me the darkest one. Darker. I say darker. Darkest and perfect mahogany. Ooh. Legendary mature tree. We're not going to be able to get shit from it, but we'll. That tree wasn't real. I know it was that one. Oh, there's this 19 point. Get the tree first. Tree's about to time out. Yep, it's timed out. Erdenshire. Possessed of a unique architectural design, the Moblin's home village resembles nothing more than a circle of enormous glazed pots. Among them dwell the potsworn, contracted artisans who have free to practice their trade in exchange for working conditions personally tailored to meet their every need. Give me a better map. Not the unicorn. Not the camel. I'll take the monkey. I already have a decent amount of free slot. Please don't throw it up. Just stay here in the village and we'll... Right here. Border. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read random stuff we post. We'll see who's on the raid.